Okay. There we go. Uh-oh. Okay. Hmm. Okay, for what I'm seeing, this game might be a bit too much. Um... Get this out of here. Okay, that's a bit too much for my PC to handle. Okay. Hmm. Okay, yeah, I'm trying to get that figured out. I'm sorry. Hold on. Yeah, I think me trying to stream that game was a mistake. Because sometimes it struggles on my PC, but I think trying to stream it is making this unbearable. I apologize. Um... Okay, there we go. I got it. It's back to its peak now. I had to change. I had to adjust something to change the stream quality from poor to excellent. I think trying to run that game kind of had gave my computer a stroke or something. Um, Let me see if I could handle a different one. I think that that simulator game might be a bit too much for my poor PC right now. How about this? Okay, hold on. Need to adjust this live. Embarrassing. Tiny bit more. Okay, my PC should be able to handle this one. Let me look at the status here. If I can get this in window mode. There you go. Oh shoot. Uh-oh. There you go. That's better. Okay. Oh my god, it's kidnapping my mouse. Hold on. Why? Okay, this clearly isn't gonna work. My bad. Hold on. Oh, even that went to poor as well. That sucks. Okay. I don't think any of these are gonna. I think that might. Yeah, they might be a bit too much. Okay, that's fine. It's like my second time trying to stream on this computer through YouTube, and this stream's already a test stream as well. I hate that. I was hoping it would be able to run it, because it can usually run the games just fine when I'm playing them, but I guess if I try to stream them, it's jacking up the stream. Hell, I could play Undertale fan games again if anyone's into that kind of thing. I didn't mind doing it. It's easier on my PC anyway. Once we get this figured out, I can advertise this stream on something else. Hopefully people are aware of it this time. Last one was kind of chill because I was trying to get stuff figured out. This one does not have to be that way. Alright, I should have this one covered here. Ah, of course it shrunk it. That's a shame. Okay, that'll do. There you go. How are we handling this? And it's red. Excellent. Good. I do not have Deltarune. I do have Undertale, but I kind of like the fan games a lot, low-key. Big fan of those. Right, there you go. Perfect. Alright, we got it. There you go. And I don't know if you were here last stream. I actually was able to turn off slow chat, so I don't gotta worry about that no more. I'll be seeing it when it pops up. Oh, I do have two of the Papyrus fan games actually. If you're interested in that, I'm just a big fan of Last Breath type games. I've got Papyrus Goes Too Far. If you know that one. That one was kind of a meme when it came out, but it's actually kind of difficult. I am familiar with that one. Well, that's what I'm saying. Actually, let me advertise this stream real quick. Because last time I didn't, so only a select few people knew. Honestly, the thumbnail for the stream is tough. I ended up finding that the other day. Won't take long. One sec. Okay, there. Alright, let's move on. I know this is the updated old version. I know most people are familiar with that one. There is the scrapped remaster that they did. I do have that one. I'm not exactly good at it because it's a bit more tough than I usually go out of my way to do. So just keep that in mind. I know I've got Help from the Void, both Last Breaths, Papyrus Goes Too Far, and then there's like another one. I'm trying to remember. Oh, you talking about the base game ones? If so, I understand. It's okay. You're talking to someone that like religiously played Genocide because I just enjoyed it that much. So I almost no-hit Undying the Undying one time. It's been a while though, so I wouldn't do as good. That was like when I was like religiously playing. Okay, this is like the first go of the day, so keep that in mind. Oh, kind of forgot about that for a second there. Okay, yeah, this attempt's not doing too hot. Yeah, I took way too much damage. Fair enough. Yeah, just give me a second to get back in the swing of things, and I'll have this pretty well. Yeah. I also used to watch Merg do his Phase 3 videos like way back in the day, so I'm like very familiar with how this goes. I'm just not exactly, you know, my brain isn't too fast to be at his level, obviously, but I usually get to a specific part in this fight, if you could even call it a fight, but I could usually get to a very specific point, but since it like hardcore inverts the controls during that segment, and I'm like usually low health during that time, I don't exactly have the opportunity to practice it. So I get cooked like every single time I get there. Alright, that was better. Okay, that isn't though. Oh god, I'm stressing myself out already. Okay. Yeah, I haven't played either of these games since I last streamed, so. Okay, I'm not doing too hot. Oh, that's not good. Goodness. Yeah, I'm kinda cooked. Yeah, it is. I'm a little washed right now. Oh yeah, I'm a huge fan of this track. If you tell me to go play the other two phases, I'm not gonna know what to do half the time, because this is the one I cared about. This game was huge when it first came out. Crap. Okay, I'm slipping up again. Oh, yeah, I'm definitely not doing this attempt either. I'm slacking hardcore. Yep, we're not doing too hot. Yeah. The 10th one? Great. I could go do another one. That might get me in the rhythm. There's another one that I'm also very familiar with that's more fast-paced. So maybe that could wake me up a little bit. After I do the other one, this wouldn't feel as bad. I haven't beat the other one, mind you. But I have gotten a decent bit far. The other one's shorter than this. Like, if you get through, like, each attempt in a decent length, you're gonna be here for a bit. Okay, the battle box moves quite a bit, so sometimes that makes me buffer, unfortunately. It's just the way it is. Okay, this attempt is significantly better already. Like 20 HP better. This is probably the most amount of HP I've ever had here. Wow. Holy crap. Okay, what came over me? Oh dear. Holy crap, I am absolutely cooking. Okay. Okay, this part sucks. Oh god. Yeah, I was not mentally prepared for that. Yeah, I got a little ahead of myself there. Alright. 1 second. Let me set up another one. Might be a better viewing experience, since I'll be more fast-paced. There it is. There we go. Okay. Alright. I'm a big fan of this one, for sure. If I could, there you go. My bad, there. So this is the one, this one was kind of made as a joke initially. Like years ago, it came out on like April 1st of all those. So. I am a huge fan of this one. Just about every single bit of this fan game is absolutely lovely. I'm sure you'll love the music for this one too, because I sure do. Alright, it's also like been a couple of days since I've played this, so keep that in mind as well. I am very familiar with this one though. Probably gonna ruin this for myself, but... Okay, I remember what to expect. Your Wi-Fi's burning. Huh? Ah, crap. Ah, shoot. My bad. Okay, I was a little late there. That, I do not have the timing for right now. The start was really good, though. I was cooking. Oh, no, I'm just cooked here. Sorry. Yeah. I'm just cooked here. Hello, by the way. Ah, crap. Yeah, I'm not doing too hot here. Already. Okay. Luckily, I am starting to figure out how that segment works. I'm just not timing it in proper spots. Yeah, I'm not doing as good as I was last time, unfortunately. Okay, there you go. Hopefully I could... Oh? Okay, I almost did. Yeah, I'm just dead here. I'm sorry. Yeah. I gotta get that down still. Oh, okay, I got it. Okay. Okay. I know it's probably bad that I'm just not noticing that. Yeah, we're not doing too well. Shame. Let's see. I will say, if you know what's going on, things at least get a little bit easier in most fan games here. Okay, now that I know what I'm looking at, it's not as bad. Well, that sucked. Yeah, I'm just dead here. Holy crap, I actually figured it out. Oh my lord, I actually figured it out. I just gotta get the timing down on a few of it. I'm just dead. Yeah, I'm just dead. It is. Okay. I just keep getting down to the same health. I swear. Yeah, I'm just dead. That was bad. Yeah. Okay, I'm slipping a little. That's not good. Okay, yeah, this attempt's... Nah, I'm not even attempting this one. Nah. Nope. That's not gonna cover it. That's better. Oh my god, I figured it out. Oh my lord, I got it. That saves me so much HP, holy crap. $66, holy crap. Okay, I'm losing a lot of unnecessary health here, but that's whatever. I'm used to it. Oh, man. Yeah, that's not good. Real-time adaptation. Oh. You're funny. .58's pretty solid, actually. Yeah, so, like, I don't know why I'm just now noticing this, but the duplicate of my soul that you're seeing is my teleport location. I don't know why I'm just now realizing that, but I'm kind of washed. So you must be surprised that I've survived as far as I've gone, without noticing that. I might be a certified idiot. Oh wow, I actually no-hit that segment. Okay, I mean, this is better than last time, but I'm still dead. Holy crap, that is the... What am I looking at? That is the farthest I've gotten, actually. I've never been able to get past that dialogue. I've never gone past that dialogue there. The part where it had all the bones at the center. I mean, the top and the bottom, with the bones coming through the center. That's the farthest I've ever gotten. Yeah, Papyrus does like 8 damage per hit, so I only have like, what? I can only take damage like 9 times or something like that. It's goofy. Yeah, see, I'm at 82. Got hit once. So this is like, what? 9 hits total? Oh, wow, actually no hit that. Let's go. And I proceed to absolutely whiff a jump there. That's fantastic. Ah! Alright. Ah, I'm not paying attention. My bad. Yep, nah, this attempt's just fried. Kill me. This attempt's fried. No! Sometimes it's just better just to restart. Okay, that was I'm taking unnecessary damage again. I'm washed. Yep. Bro, I'm actually... I swear, it's like sometimes you just get progressively worse. This ain't it, Chief. Because he's funny like that? Yeah, we ain't making this one. Oh my god, yeah, I'm washed. Okay. Kind of want to show you the remaster of Last Breath I was talking about. Here. One sec. Interesting. Okay, hold on. Why isn't it... It says the music's playing. That's weird. There it is. Yay. So this was a scrapped remaster. Yeah, you'll see the huge difference. I cannot actually skip phases. I have to beat them to get to the next one for this one. It's also got, like, cutscenes and everything. It's crazy. I love the music for the first phase. It's so good. Okay, I'm not doing as hot as usual. I gotta get in the swing of things again. Yeah, that attack is insane. I know. I died to it when I first played it because it was just too much for me. But I've gotten somewhat used to it, so if I actually get in the habit of doing it, if I actually get into the habit of doing it, I actually have at least like a third of my health left over. I just was not in the mindset. Okay, I gotta get used to the sensitivity of the jump in this fan game again. It's a bit more sensitive. Okay. Luckily this fan game is nice enough to actually let me cleanse it when I use a healing item. I know. This fan game's nice enough to actually let me heal it, but that's the only grace you're gonna be seeing. Okay, I'm a little washed here. I could usually no-hit that. Okay, I know this segment. I know that, well, if I don't pull something like that, of course. But I know that entire segment just off of the dialogue he says. Because I just died there a lot at the start. Because I didn't have the brain power for it just yet. Oh, it's a segment, okay. Oh, okay. Yep, I threw. Okay, gas blaster spam. You can't fool me with that, because That's just a base game attack right there. I'm very good at that segment. It's not that difficult. I played the first game so much that I just got used to it. I've been healing a lot more than I like to, though, but it's whatever. Okay, I'm gonna just take hits here, because I don't have the brain power for this section. Small price to pay for salvation. Oh god. Okay, I had to remember. Crap. I had to remember how he does that. Okay. Yep, I'm down to my last two. Gotta save the big boys for last. Okay, that kind of sucked. But I didn't take that much damage, so we're fine. Okay, that kind of messes with my brain a little bit. Okay, I should be at the spare phase here. Yep, I was right. Alright, I need to prepare. I need to mentally prepare myself for what happens after this. I want you to notice a change that happens here. Like, when I go to attack him, I mean, he is about to go stupid. I haven't beaten this phase yet, as you can see. And I've done it, like, handfuls of times. I have started getting to this segment with no issue, though. This attempt is just a bad example. Like, I would have at least, like, 3 healing items here. But now I'm out. So, alright. Check this out. Menu turned red. We're cooked. Oh god. Okay. He has never done that back-to-back before. That's actually terrible RNG. Oh my lord. Yeah, check this out. Look. This could kill me, by the way. Yeah. Yeah. See? The menu bones aren't safe anymore. Because in the base game, I would take damage. If I know I'm low and I've got a big item I can use, I would purposely take damage till I'm 1 HP. And then I would go use the big one to avoid the karma. Now, the first time I got to this segment, I went to do the exact same thing and he killed me. And yeah, that too. By the way, for this segment here, I'm not even pressing Z or anything. He's just talking automatically to match the music. Holy crap, I have significantly more health. Yeah, we're good. That's better. Okay, I gotta get back in the swing of things here. Ah, damn it. Okay, that was a lot better than last time. Still no hit. It's still not a no hit though, unfortunately. Ah, that's a mistake on my part. Holy crap, that was bad. That's bad. Okay, sorry, I was checking something. Ah, okay, I'm not paying attention. I've got to no-hit this. Easy. Yeah, the Gaster Blaster spam is no issue in this household. Okay. Okay. Yeah, there was an attempt there, but it's all good. There you go. That was a little painful, but all good. Okay, that RMG was actually pretty generous there. Okay, we're not doing too hot, unfortunately. Luckily, I have a full HP bar with one more item. Very good. Alright, let's hope he doesn't do any insane RNG this time. Because ironically, the very first time I did the attack that's coming, I barely took damage. Somehow. But that's because it was actually very generous RNG. That last attempt you saw, that one attack I kept taking damage on, he barely does. So I have no... Yeah, and he hit it back to back, ironically. So... Yeah, ain't good. Ain't good. Yeah, basically. Red have been you time. Okay. He just did it as the first attack. Great. And there it is again. Three times? Okay. Yeah, we're just dead. We're just dead. Yeah, we're just dead. Like, I can't do that. That's... that. Dude. He's clip farming. Saying this clip farming. He's clip farming. I know it. Okay. That's okay. Ah, I forgot. Ah. Oh my god, why did I do that? That's embarrassing. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Oh, okay. Alright. Oh, okay. That's one of the only times you're gonna see me die to that. I got cornered. Okay. Let's try something else. One sec. There you go. Okay. Let's see if this pulls up here. Not yet, apparently. Hold on. Okay, the music's playing. That's a good sign. Hold on. There it is. So this is Help from the Void. I've almost beaten the first phase of this one a few times. I don't think I could skip the, I don't think I could skip this, actually. Yeah, this fan game was originally just an animation, and I was obsessed with that animation. Some of the elements from the animation I wish stayed, but it's okay. Yeah, that's why I don't play this fan game that much, because every time I open it up, I have to sit through the introduction. I think. Quite frustrating. No, we officially hit over an hour. Let's go. I could easily do a Genocide run for you on Undertale, if you were interested, though. That's a classic. What's up? Yeah, I unfortunately cannot skip the intro for this game. I would have skipped it ages ago. I was talking about the Genocide run of Undertale. I've been playing Undertale fan games because that's all my PC can really handle right now. Unfortunately. Yeah, there's 5 phases currently. And I have not got past 1. There is one attack that's like a maze that I could do. Of course, every time I take damage, it sends me to the start. One thing that I do that's usually the most HP efficient is not do it at all. So if you just see me sit there, that's why. But if you want me to attempt it, I can, but it's the most HP efficient if I just sit there. You know. What was it? This fan game? Or Undertale itself? This is a fan game. I was like, if you guys want me to play the original game, I'm all for that. It's been a while. I usually play it on console though, so you're gonna have to keep that in mind. Nah, you're good, buddy. Okay, I'm gonna have to get used to the flow of this. It's a lot slower than the other ones I was playing. Yeah, it's this attack here. Like, I'll do it to show it off. Duh. Yeah, this. I'll do it to show it off, but the most efficient way is to just not do it at all, unfortunately. It's cool, though. I mess with it. It's cool. Yeah. Yeah, see? I take damage and it sends me to the start, so if you mess up once, you're just cooked. So. Oh yeah, I love Undertale fan games. They're amazing. Especially ones that are like, especially ones that aren't tryharding at all times. Of course, there's a few of them that I have that do that, but this one's, I like this one a lot. Because it's not trying too hard at the start. And I was also very fond of the animation that this is based off of. That thing came out like years ago. So being able to play an official game for it's pretty nice. As you can imagine. Yeah, so I'm guessing you guys could see why I just sit there for that attack. Because I'm kind of wasting a health state if I mess up. Okay, I'm not timing that properly at all. That sucks. Okay. Yeah, I usually do that attack no problem, but I don't have the timing down. Shame. I am yet to no-hit that, but that was pretty close. It's better to get hit by the bones than the Gaster Blasters, because if you get hit with the bones, it gives you invincibility frames. If you get hit with the Gaster Blasters, you don't have invincibility frames. And when you're invincible from Papyrus's bones, you don't take damage from Sans' Gaster Blasters. Keep that in mind. So you could kind of use Papyrus as like a shielding mechanic. Yeah, I noticed that like months ago. I was like, Yeah, there's a secret tech. I guess. Yeah, so I am not even going to do anything here. Unfortunately, it's not as entertaining because you gotta wait 40 whole seconds, but it's HP efficient. Yeah, sorry for wasting a whole 40 seconds of your time. It's just the most efficient. Oh lord, it's not as sensitive as the last fan game, so I gotta get used to that. Okay, I'm gonna need something here, just in case. Yep. Yeah, I still don't have the timing down, unfortunately. It's been a while. Oh my god. Okay, good. This part's easy. I know the timing for it. There you go. Yeah, once you get past the spam part of that attack, it's easy. Oh my lord. Okay, I don't remember this attack at all. I am so sorry. I did not remember the start of that. First console ever? Like, officially mine or shared? Why does this feel heavier than I'm used to? Shared. A Wii. Wii's are cool. Also, don't worry, I do not mind the questions. Sometimes in the past, on other things that I used to do, I was very tempted to do Q&As. But I never got around to it. Let's crack open the OG here. I'm sure y'all know the music. Needs no introduction. If it supports it, hopefully. The music's playing, so I'm sure. There it is. Found it. Where am I from? Ohio. Ohio. Cincinnati area. More like it. I don't mind telling people that, honestly. It's not like I'm giving you my exact address or anything. Alright, this is gonna feel weird, though. Yeah, playing the base game after all the fan games is interesting. I am from America. Yeah. Sorry, I just assumed I was talking to someone else from America. My bad. Yeah. My bad. I need to stop doing that. I'm used to talking to people that are more recently. Alright, here you go. I haven't opened up this game at all, so this is the very first Undertale playthrough on this PC. Straight to Genocide, mind you. I'm going straight to Genocide. Unless you want me to do a pacifist run, but that takes like hours. Like, it would probably take me like 3 to 4 hours if you wanted me to do a full playthrough. Genocide's much quicker than that in some aspects, if you know what you're doing. I am on PC though. I'm used to consoles, so I might struggle a little bit in some aspects. But you know. I love doing this to him. Yeah, keep in mind, from their perspective, I should be brand new. This is a... Crap, my bad. I wasn't paying attention. I was lost in thought. But keep in mind for Flowey, if I actually did that correctly, literally brand new account. So technically, in the game's eyes, I should be brand new. But here I am, knowing how a lot of stuff goes. So if I wouldn't have messed up there, mind you, would have been fun. Actually, check this out. What? I'm going to obliterate your entire kingdom here, lady. I told you what run we were doing. Okay, my bad. My bad, King. This is Goat Mom. You are correct. She will be deceasedly formal, though, in a moment. Mm-hmm. I didn't see it, but I know of it. Everybody went absolutely insane. I know. Like, get out here, Stinky. That is the only Frogget you could one-shot right off a rip. It's scripted. You do need to... It's... Okay. It's basically the easiest level up you're gonna get in the entire game, is that Frogget right there. No other Frogget can level you up like that. And if you do not insta-kill it, Toriel shoos it like always, like in the pacifist run. So that is just the easiest way to get a level up, essentially. I could easily mod this game, but nah, we chillin'. Yeah, that's another thing right there. Trying to genocide run here, Toriel. And yeah, since we are doing a genocide run, there you go. There. Terrible. I know. How rude of me. Hopefully playing the Undertale fan games will come in handy. Yeah, we'll just say cinnamon. That's fine. Okay, this area right here, you could grind the looks monster and actually scale up your HP, not HP, you could scale up your level more than intended when they're actually here, of course. Yeah, see, 2 XP per monster? I don't know. Yeah, just letting you know, it's a little Genocide fun fact for you. Also, if my memory serves me right, I should do this in one go. Yep, there you go. Yep, you could tell I've played this too much. There you go. Also, here's another fun fact. You do not have to move these two. You could just move this one here. Watch. How about no? Okay. Those are a waste of attacks right there. Keep that in mind. I spare specific enemies. Yeah, see though? Look. Didn't move the first two, and since, you know, it's scripted for him to control the gate, you just have to move him. See? Just silly Toby Fox coding. We are gonna go get the ribbon and the knife, and then go back to the section I mentioned earlier and grind there. It's the most XP efficient method. Yeah, this is pretty underwhelming compared to some of the fan games I've been playing, huh? I know what to do here, I think. Yep. That's so funny. Yep, you could thank the fan games for that one. Oh, of course, yeah, always. You can never... Anyone that hates on this game is lame, bro. Unfortunately, this game kind of took over the internet when it first came out, and a lot came out of this fandom, unfortunately. But, you know. It's, pretty sure... Yep, they're there. Yeah, by the way, Vegetoid here has 250 HP for the ruins. The highest HP pool in the ruins, aside from Toriel herself. It's really funny, honestly. Yeah, I have to hit him 3 times instead of the usual... Oh, just wait until I get the knife. It'll be easier. Trust, trust, trust. Yeah. Ridiculous. Also, I never drop weapons. I save as many weapons as I physically can to sell them to Temmie. So I can have my money up when I have to buy Sans fight shenanigans. Alright, I shouldn't be taking as much damage now. If I take any at all, of course. Yeah, that, like, this... Not much of an issue. Right here, I think. Yep. Yeah, it's been a while. I don't remember. That's why I took a second to think. I played the crap out of this game on my Xbox when I first got it. Oh dear. Yeah, more of this one, please. It's like stupid easy. There you go. Correct. You were talking to one. There were quite a few of them, actually. You just have to look. By the way, that attack right there, you can actually bump into him to skip the attack entirely. Just throwing that out there. That's also a tech. Unfortunately, most of the techs that I know, I learned from someone that is not exactly very favorable in this community's eyes anymore. I learned a lot of things from someone that I am not quite fond of anymore, unfortunately. It is what it is. Okay, I remember. I know the ruins like the back of my hand. Here we go. Right here. Here. Yep. And over here. Yep, there you go. I did too many Genocide runs a long time ago. There's Old Reliable. Alright, we just gotta go back and save, and then I'm gonna grind that one section. There is a very specific... Okay, in Snowden, right? You could also get an insane amount of levels in Snowden, but those ways of doing it take ages, and I'm not going to waste your time doing that one, at least. Okay? Because if I do that... Like, okay, here. So when you go up against Undying the Undying, if you grind properly, you should have at least 56 health. Pretty sure. If you grind a very specific way... Hold on, I think it's like level 9. Okay, so... If you grind properly with Undying the Undying, you can get to level 9 to Fighter, which gives you like 56 health, right? If you grind 2 specific enemies, specifically on like a very specific one, granted it takes ages to encounter it, but if you do that, just that enemy alone, you could get to like a level 11 and like a level 12, or whatever it is, and have like 10 more health than you should, or something like that. Makes it way easier because your damage, defense, and health scales along with it. So you'll actually be doing a decent bit more damage to her. Keep in mind, I've also beat the Genocide run with just the stick and the Band-Aid. So the Undying fight was interesting. I've actually been told that you could tell based off of their mannerisms. And I was actually told that someone told me that they could tell that I definitely had something like that going on because of the way I walked. So I guess like some of the stuff that they're into, their mannerisms and body language, I guess you could say. At least that's what I've been told. I'm not an expert in the slightest, but that's what I've been told by someone before. Oh, of course, yeah, that's the obvious stuff right there. Okay, was it this room or the other one? Might have been this room, actually. I could have been wrong. Okay. Nah, this is fine. Oh. Okay. 1 damage. I'm so intimidated. Okay. Perish. Alright. This is another tech right here for you. If I'm doing it properly, of course. I don't know. I don't know how to do it. I don't think I might not know how to do it on PC. Who knows? Okay, I might have done that right, but whatever. Dude, bro's got 50 health. That's crazy. So I'm gonna just do this section the way the game intends it. Get to the big boy stuff as fast as possible for your guys' sake. I cannot. Okay, about to say I can't tell if I'm doing it right or not. Oh, that. Okay, I just hold both keys down. Okay. I forgot that's a thing. You could tell I play on console. Huh. I just... I just gotta hold up and down. It's a bit different on console. There you go. I had to like hold down the... I had to like, what was it? Hold down, hold up, left stick and hold down the, and I think it was like either, okay, I think I held up the left stick and tapped the D-pad on my controller. It was very wonky, but it did the trick. It's a lot easier on here. Yeah, like that. I just hold down the two buttons. I also give you like scripted enemy location advice as well at specific areas. Like for instance, Hotland, you know how you have to kill like 40 to 50 different enemies? Yeah, there's like quite a few scripted fights you could actually trigger just like the pacifist run to make that easier for you. Because that area takes a very long time. Insta hit. Let's go. Insta kill. Dub. Unfortunately, majority of the time you're doing a genocide run, it's the grinding section, which... Here's the thing. If you find that boring, that's the point. Just saying. If someone ever tells you, they're like, oh, I don't like doing the grinding part of the genocide run, it's boring. That's the point. Doing the genocide run takes all of the life out of the game. That's why it's the way it is. That's the point. The game is basically telling you not to do it. So yeah, if anyone ever tells you that, just remind them that they are completely forgetting the point. Exactly 30 health. That's crazy. It shouldn't take much longer. There we go. Hey, 32. We're getting there. Oops. There you go. $37. Poor soul. Yeah, I'm gonna start one-hitting, insta-killing things now. At least for this area's strength. Let me double check. That's taking a little longer than I'm used to. That's why. Okay. Never mind. Moving on. It's because I already got it. That's why. Yep, see? There you go. When we get to Snowden, I will show you the enemies that I usually go for if I want to, like, exploit the leveling system. I will not grind them specifically, but I will show you who to go for if you ever want to have, like, way more health than you should against Unknown. Just throwing that out there. Okay, fair enough. Sorry, I'm like spam skipping the dialogue. It's the Genocide run player in me. I'm sorry. Yep, just see peak efficiency, just surprised she has nothing to say about that. Hold on, she might later. If you know what I'm talking about, you're a real one. see it's the Genocide run goober in me. Alright, well, if any of you like Toriel, I apologize. Wait, what? I do not, I'm not gonna know what you're talking about. I said a lot right there. Actually, I've got the health for this. I've got the health for this. I'm gonna show you something, if you are not aware of it. Ooh, that was actually a really good dodge on that one. Yeah, I'll give you guys a proper fight for a moment. Not just gonna insta-kill her. Oh, I am level 4 here, that's interesting. Why am I just not noticing that? Usually people just get level 3. I guess I went after a good amount of proper targets. Is the game forcing me to take damage? It might be. Oh, no it's not. We're good. Okay. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. Alright. Yeah, I'm kind of a jerk for that. Kind of a jerk for that. So, she has different dialogue if you hit her head on, and then she has different dialogue if you do a betrayal attack. Moving on. There he is. Indeed. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. It happens, don't worry. Yeah, sorry there, buddy. Goatmon's dead. Don't know what to tell you. That's life. That's life. That's what all the people say. Sans is gonna touch me later, though. Probably. But I do... I'm gonna be real. I played the Sans fight so many times that I have almost done it without healing once. I think the farthest I gotten was like only 2 heals. So... Yes, you heard me. Oh no, you heard me. I didn't stutter. Hey, see, he's gonna do it right now. On camera, live. See, he touched me. There you go. I know what you're talking about. Don't worry. Yep, there you go. Completely skipping over this section. You tell me. You keep telling me that sounds. Yeah, level 6 in this section. It's kind of nice. What's that one Dexter Morgan meme? That's what Sans is doing right now. Oh crap. I almost knocked over my mic, my bad. Hello? Okay, I think Undertale just froze. Straight up. Hold on. Don't know how that happened. That's weird. Hold on. That's weird. Weird. There you go. Alright. Temporary intermission. There you go. Alright, well, let's try. I'll try not to break it this time. I was spamming through dialogue. That might have been the problem. Okay, there we go. Who knows what happened? Okay. Yep, no fanfare. Just instant death. Yep. First dog down. No snowman. Absolutely not. It is not. Trust me, we all have those moments. I've kind of just accepted it that it's the fact that's who I am at this point anyway. For me, it was my conditioning. For sure. It's just how it was. I've kind of just accepted that if it's how I feel, it's how I feel. Don't worry. Alright, let me show you something. Sorry, I was a little fan game brained right there. I was sans brained. And there you go. Yes, that's quite brutal, but it literally makes the fight like significantly faster. If I do it the other way around, it gets longer and more difficult. Oh, also I'll show you this too. I don't know if any of you are aware that there is a switch here. If you ever play the pacifist run, go to this tree, flick the switch, and if it was on, of course, if you would go press the button, it would immediately solve it for you. Just a little tip there if any of you didn't know that. You're not supposed to be here. I'll be right back. You're not supposed to be here. I must have skipped out. Hold on. There's two characters that have to die for the Genocide run to progress. Snowdrake and Lesser Dog. You have to kill at least one of those monsters to progress, and I somehow skipped over that. Hold on. I'm like, you're not supposed to be here. There you go. Oh, shoot. Well, die. Yeah, if you try to, like, grind a very specific way, there's gonna be, what's it called? Certain things need to be acquired for the Genocide run to work. Of course, the ruins, you just have to get the number that you need, and then you have to kill Toriel. Snowden, you have to kill Snowdrake and Lesser Dog, and then you could just kill just about anyone else you want. Waterfall, I don't think there's any conditions. I don't know why Snowden has so many conditions, but it does. Okay, I should have fixed it. There you go, see? Now the pillar's not there anymore. There. I saved it. Genocide run's still going. Alright, so there's two enemies in this section that you could grind. If you ever want to have more HP than you're supposed to fight Undying the Undying, you can go here. The one deer character that spawns here, if you guys have ever... yeah, this guy. If you solely grind this character out, you can get a lot of XP to bypass your XP limits that you usually have, like, canonically. And then I'll show you another one. So, like, they've got a lot of health. As expected. Yeah, see here, so it's 35 XP, so that's pretty good, yeah? And they give a lot of gold, so if you're afraid to have gold issues, there's that. And then you could come here. Don't know if anyone is aware of this guy up here. But you could do the same thing here. The difficult part is the boss is kind of hard, mind you. And it also takes time with each encounter. It actually takes longer to find them with each time you beat them. So there was like one playthrough I did where just to test the limits of the game, I literally grinded right here for like an hour and a half. And I was like, what? Level 12, level 13 when I fought Undying the Undying. So that's like 2 to 3 more levels than I'm supposed to have. So I was like ridiculously strong against her. I'll just show you once. I think it gives like 150 XP or 150 gold, either one. But he's very good. It just takes, it's time consuming. Yeah, that's what I meant to say. I think like this one right here takes like 2 to 5 minutes. And then I think it adds like 5 minutes to each encounter, probably. I could be wrong. But yeah, there was one time it took me like 30 minutes of just doing this. It's not worth it time-wise, but it's worth it stat-wise if you want to be a powerhouse. See you, buddy. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, I am glad I'm not doing this type of run. It's taking forever. I don't know how I had the patience for it at one point. There you go. Yeah, glide. Oh, Christ. Yeah, I wasn't expecting that in the slightest. Right there. Yeah, see, 100 XP, 140 gold. It's insane. You could literally have, like, thousands of gold and, like, a ton of levels at the very start of the game. At the cost of how long it takes. So. Nice little tidbit for you there. If you ever want to do a run like that, there you go. Wouldn't suggest it, because it takes a good chunk of time. But Granted, bosses can count towards your countdown as well in the Genocide run. It's very helpful in Hotland because just about every boss in scripted encounter count towards it, especially with it being 40. And then, since the bosses do count, I think, I don't know about this area, but since there's not as many enemies in this area, granting that those specific characters isn't too ridiculous, but, there's also something I could show you here, too. The whole area where you go down the path to get the coins and everything and go to Greater Dog, each interaction adds different code, right? But you don't got to go down the line. You can just do this. See? There you go. Yeah, so you don't have to interact with every single individual one if you don't want to. That's free 30 gold right there for sure. Alright, we're just steamrolling through here. Ah. Okay. I need to go back. But if what I did is correct, I should have less enemy requirements. Because he should have counted as an enemy. Okay, I guess not. I guess that's Hotland. Okay, whatever. Maybe it's the scripted stuff that don't count. I know I'm right in some capacity. I just think I was wrong about the scripted stuff. Never mind. I know there's scripted attacks in Hotland. Those count. I know that because I took the time to do that in the past. But I'm going to where Lesser Dog spawns because that is the best place to grind for Snowden. Oh, Ice Cap? Ugh, not Ice Cap, sorry, Jerry. My brain. I saw Ice Cap first, so their freaking name popped into my brain. Yeah, since Snowdrake is dead, there's now Chilldrake. Yeah, keep in mind, once you kill Snowdrake, he is dead. That is the only version. Yeah, we ain't messing with Jerry. Sorry. It's a waste of my time. There you go. So this should be 7 more, I think. We should be down to 5 here. I'm gonna double check. Gosh, there's gotta be a closer save than this. I'm probably wasting time. Yeah, 5. I did not have to come over here. Yeah, there was one right there. I'm such an idiot. My bad. Three. Alright, one more after this, and we're good for Snowden. There you go. And we're good. Oh, and we leveled up too, sweet. I'll have more HP than I'm supposed to against Undyne. Sweet. I wasn't even actively trying for that either. It was probably the 100 I got from Glide when I was showing him off. It's definitely way more than I was supposed to have. Yeah, level 9? Like, you're supposed to get to level 9 after getting Papyrus. I'm at level 9 before that. So, we'll see how much health I got against Undyne. Guess when you need your help to have a good time after all. Say, I've been thinking. Seems like you're going to find my brother pretty soon. Here's some friendly advice. If you keep going the way you are now, you're gonna have a bad time. You don't scare me, I assure you. Papyrus time. Still level 9, huh? Okay. The star of the hour. This time, this is warranted. Pacifist runs, she's just being defensive to be defensive. This is warranted. She needs to take me out. We are the villain in the Genocide run. I want the quiche. Oh, right. Whoops. Hmm. Nah, I got this. Scripted. Ah. I should have this segment covered here. That specific corner is always a pain. Easy. Okay. Gonna get the slippers. Ballet shoes. Yeah. Been a sec. No. That's something things a lot easier. Gotta get to the 10 village as soon as possible. I'm running out of space in my chest. So that should be 14 right there. No onion sun here because it's the genocide run. Scripted. Yep. Scripted. That should be 13. Pretty sure. I should be able to handle this segment all right. I used to know this area's direction off the top of my head, so let's see if I can do that. Okay, it is this way. I remember. One way to know if you're going the proper way is if Undyne's path below you follows it as well. Yep, here you go. Real. Okay, well, if I need healing items, the astronaut food is here. I know that. That's good. Wait. I don't think that counted towards the kill count, unless I checked. Huh. Whichever. Let's go get an astronaut food. For, well, if I, actually, no. No, if I do that now, I'm not gonna have space to swap things around. I'm gonna wait. Level 56 already. Alright, we'll see how much health I have after this. Well, that's quick. Okay. I should be able to hit level 11 if my enemies are strong. Yeah, definitely. Five left though, that might be a problem. Maybe. If I get Washua and Aaron a few times, I'll be fine. Okay. Alright, we're good. There you go. Alright. Now we've got some space. That's good. Okay. We are gonna go back to where I fought the dummy. Get a astronaut food. And then hopefully I could get to level 11, just to have the tiniest bit of an edge against Undyne. This could work. Dang. There's a chance. We'll see. I could go in there and get crab apples, but I'm pretty sure the astronaut food's better. Yeah, I think the crab apple's like 18. So, it's a tiny bit better, I guess. Okay, if I get lucky with my draws here on the enemy encounters, we should be able to get to level 11, which is one higher than canonically meant. I could go much higher than that, funny enough, but actually let's go. Temmie, really? Okay. I don't think we're making it. We'll see, though. Might be a little off, but we should be fine. There's a chance. I don't remember the exact XP gain. One point off. That is tragic. Man, alright. Fine. Whichever. Yeah, that's a little inconvenient. So basically, if I would have had one slightly better encounter with some type of enemy, I would have qualified. Might actually need the light for once in my life. Nope. Found it. Alright, undying time. Alright. We'll see how this goes. It's been a while. Oh yeah. Alright, this has been a while. That's a lot of damage still. Jeez. Ah. Oh, jeez. Okay, it's been a while for that. Hold on. Ah. Okay, that would have been bad. Okay, we're falling apart a little bit here. Okay. Oh, I nailed that. Holy crap. Okay, alright. I know what to do here. Don't pay attention to what's happening behind you, pay attention to what's in front of you. That's the way to kill that attack every time. Oh my lord. Right, just in case. Okay, I'm not paying attention here. Okay, that's my bad. But I've been doing so well so far that, like, the fact that I have to heal isn't even hurting me here. She's already lost most of her health. I got like 2 more hits and she's dead. So. Let me just pay attention to what's in front of you on this attack, and it does nothing to you. Alright, we're good. She's dead. Yeah, I used to do Genocide all the time. First attempt in this playthrough is kind of insane. But I did really good at the start, so that's all that matters. Also, the fact I've been playing really tough fan games on here to basically prep for this is kind of funny, but also ironic. Alright, so I know it's just Hotland from here. Which is like 45 enemies. Yeah, we are now level 12. Wow. Lovely. If I did it a specific way, I could have been like level 14 right now. Ironically. Alright, I'm gonna just do all the stuff I know, and that should speed up the process. I don't even need to get healing items from here. I just know what to do at this point. You get so strong to this point that nothing's really a threat except sands. You just basically just have to financially prepare yourself for sands. If I have to go back and get some items to make it easier, I will. But I don't think that's going to be necessary based off of what you just witnessed against Undyne. And in my opinion, Undyne's harder than Sans, so... If I could do her in one try, I think I can at least do Sans at a reasonable rate here. 40, I was right. Okay, I know how to cheese that. So the Royal Guards guys and Muffet should count towards the counter, if I'm correct. Taking the pan for later. Guards should be right up here. Genocide run logic. No, that's the next upward. Oh, okay. Yeah, right here. Only 4 damage. Yeah, this is not going to be an issue. And we're level 13 already. Fantastic. I'd probably be at least 14 right now. Alright. I shall show you the strats. I know what to do here. Alright. So those two should have counted. What are we at, like 38? It might be 36 right now if they counted. I could be wrong. I swear they do. I could be misremembering something. I guess I was wrong. Okay, never mind. Well. Maybe it's just bonus XP, just for the whole, if you want to cap out the levels, this doesn't count, I guess. I know Muffet has special dialogue for the Genocide run if you don't kill her immediately, but I don't think I have time for that right now. I want to get to Sands as fast as possible. Oh shoot, I can't, okay, wow. I thought I'd be able to insta-kill her. Guess gotta do the, there we go, full swing. Whoops. Yeah, you could tell I'm fan game brained. Trust me, I know this scene is like sad and cute and everything, But like a part of Muffet's dialogue in the Genocide run is to explain that Alphys wanted her to go, but she didn't, and Alphys literally kept the way open for Muffet. So if Muffet would have just went and wasn't selfish, my way would have been blocked off, and the Genocide run would have been impossible. But no. Muffet was greedy. Literally, she's the catalyst for the Genocide run being able to be performed. Quite frankly. Okay, so she counted. Okay. Interesting. Put this in there. I'm gonna keep these. Alright, so I'm gonna show you some scripted stuff. Make Hotland a lot easier to do if you ever do this run. Okay, we're actually gonna follow the path. So I lose track. Because I know where to go based off of the pacifist run's logic. So I'm gonna just stick to that. So there were a lot of scripted fights in the pacifist run in this area, but one of them remains in Genocide, and if you're smart, you exploit that. Right here. Saves you a lot of time. And they all should be pretty easy to kill with this level of stats, aside from the pacifist run. Yeah, see, I almost insta-killed him. And there's a trick right there for you, too. If he does that attack, go to the very top right corner, and he cannot hit you for some reason. If I no-hit the bridge, I'm gonna be very surprised. Nope. That was close, though. So last time I did this, I struggled, but I've been playing a lot of fan games, so I guess it helps. Oh yeah, I easily could have no-hit this. That's a shame. Oops. Yeah, dang, I took 2 hits that entire bridge encounter. There you go. So that should save you at least... seven. Yeah. So it saves you grinding time. Right there. Just in case you ever wanted to know that, it is there. Okay, it's not the way I want it to go. I probably don't need the gold, but I'm gonna just go for it anyway. Yep, 100 gold. Just in case. You guys now have 3,400. So there should be plenty for what I want to know. This way. Yep, so that right there is usually locked on the pacifist run. But, yeah. So you could go through there in the Genocide run. This bridge right here is the best grinding location in the game. Far none. I love coming here. So there should be like what, 35? Last I checked. Oh, I'm forgetful. So 27, and if I get my rolls, if I get really lucky rolls, this shouldn't take long at all, based off of how consistent this location is. Yeah, like that. And since my stats are getting strong enough, I can near insta-kill most of them. Yeah, there you go, 72. So we should now be at 25 already out of the 40. Went from 40 to 25 in just like 3 encounters, basically. Saves a lot of time. And since I did the bridge encounter, the grinding step requirements aren't as harsh. It scales with like how much you've been doing in one area type of thing, and then it scales with steps. Also, if you constantly leave rooms, it resets the counter sometimes. I know it does in the ruins. Alright. Okay. Should be almost at 20 already. Yeah. Alright, yeah. But yeah, the whole scripted events thing saves a lot of time for this area. And since the fact the mini bosses count, pretty sure, it also saves a lot of time. So that's my favorite grinding location, because it's consistent. You don't gotta spend too much time waiting if you do things properly. That was risky. I could have two-tapped him there. I'm an idiot. But yeah, my health is just so high, it just doesn't matter. It's crazy. Yeah, rolls like these are what we want. 2 to 3. If you get the single encounters, it's going to take you forever. Like the one with like the stronger version of looks. If it's just him, you're not going to get anywhere in a reasonable time. My preferred role is the final Frogget, the Whimsum one, and then with looks at the same time. That's like the best RNG role you could have in this area. There you go. There was one time that I did the pacifist run, like just normally, and then when I got to Hotlands, I basically did a mini genocide in this area, and it got me up to like level 12. That's how insane. That's how insanely high the level potential is in this area. Like literally, you shoot up like 3 whole levels from killing the first enemy in this area. If you get like a really good one, it's crazy. Alright, almost done. $13. Low-key cooked there. Dang it. Okay. Nice. Should be at... Yeah, I was about to say around there. Completely forgot I only did one encounter there. The level up distracted me. But yeah, the scripted stuff saves a lot of time for Hotland. Specifically this area. If you do it at the very start, you're kind of shooting yourself in the foot. Because I don't even know if the triggered encounters even happen if you do all the grinding first. So it's just better just to save most of the grinding for this section, go after Muffet and the guards, and then do the scripted encounter. That should save you at least like 8 of the 40 encounters right there. And that makes a difference, especially when you get to the point that I'm at right now. It takes a little bit longer to get encounters the longer you grind an area. So if you were to dedicate it to just this specific area or someone else, it would take way too much time. And of course, these guys get you stronger way quicker than anyone else does. So you could get strong enough to where you start insta-killing them as well, at least these guys here. Alright. I think we're at 7 right now. Now this is what I was talking about. This is like the perfect roll. It's difficult in some aspects depending on who you go after first. Like that right there, I just got... But you know, rolls like these, if you get this specific lineup consistently, you're gonna grind really quick. That was a little silly of me. Alright, so I think we should be at 4. Yeah, wow. Alright, so I'd say like 2 more encounters minimum, and then it's straight to Sands. Saves a lot of time. Okay, so 1 more after this. Alright. Wish I would have had these odds earlier, because I would have been level 11 against Undyne. Not like it mattered, but would have done a little bit more damage to her. Oh, jeez. Oh. I was not paying attention. Luckily, I have the health to afford that. And we're done. Saves a lot of time. Alright, off to Sands. Don't even have to do a full hit for that. Should be level 19 now. Yep. You know what that means. Sans time. Oh, right, I forgot to get items for Sans. Whoops. I was too, grind-minded. Whoops. Luckily, the elevator should be over here. Oh, okay, apparently not. My bad. That would be the elevator to go straight to the hotel, though. Yeah, my bad. I'm out here wasting my own time. Okay, there you go. Okay. So I'm gonna just use these real quick. And then let's get our loadout set up here. My goofy ass forgot the instant noodles. Fantastic. I was so grind-minded that I just forgot about the essentials. There you go. There you go. Alright, back to what I was doing. Alright, so... Okay. So I should need... the steak. Then 3 of these? Yeah, if you actually like save the pie and snowman pieces and you get the instant noodles, you don't really have to spend too much money for stuff at all, actually. I might have overbought, actually. But doesn't really matter, though. Yeah, I've got everything. Holy crap. There you go. Alright, we're ready for the Bone Man. Well... Well, actually, hold on. No. Yeah, I have to. Okay, never mind. Hold on. My bad. Pan. That makes the healing items against sands better, and of course, every bit of healing you can get while fighting sands is always good. Oh, whoops. There you go. Alright, now we're good. Alright, let's go. There it is. All right. The man of the hour. The man of the hour. All right. All right, let's see how this goes. I easily could have no-hit that, but it's been like a while. I had to get the timing of the first jump down. Ah. Okay, fan games are a tiny bit more sensitive than the base game. Got it. Interesting. Gosh, this is freaking baby mode compared to what I was playing earlier. Goodness. Like, this isn't even... Oh, man. Poor Sans. Ah. Okay. Wasn't paying attention there. There you go. I swear, if I do the first phase without healing, it's gonna be the... indicator for a lot of things. Sorry, I was focused on what I was doing. Ah! Okay, I definitely need to heal here. Okay, so I can jump there. I was just testing the waters. I remember being able to jump there before the timer ends. Oh god. Yeah, it's not as sensitive as fan games have it set, that's for sure. It's a bit tougher than I remember. What did I do wrong there? I think I've got this. Oh, okay, I might not. Hold on. Now we got that. Okay, I definitely need to heal here. Yep. That was clean. That was clean. That was so clean. Oh my god. Still going? Okay. Oh yeah. That is the easiest way to do that attack, in my opinion. Alright. It's a good thing I've got as much as I've got. Good lord. Alright. I haven't been testing the waters. I'd say that should be it right there. That's fine. Okay, if I do the rest of the fight fine, what I've got should be okay. I just haven't played in a while. Gaster Blaster spam? Yep. Read it like a book. That was a little bad on my part there. I'm so used to playing on console. I could just hold down the keys for that part. Oh my god. That's rough. It's rough for our boy here. Yep, I just... bruh. There are some aspects where PC has it easy. Gaster Blaster spam. God, that version is so easy. Oh my god, how did I struggle with that in the past? Oh, it's that. Okay. Got it. Okay, I'm not used to how that feels on PC. I gotta get the hang of that before things go bad. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. Yeah, alright. That's fine. Didn't want to waste my last healing item there, but probably should have anyway. That was a very good first attempt, though. I'll give myself that. He's supposed to fake out here or the third turn. Yep, fake out. Okay, I'm used to I'm used to him slamming. There, that was bad. Alright. I might as well just save us all some time here. I am not doing a run with me messing that up. There ain't no way. Ain't no way I just fumbled like that. That's crazy. Oh, come on, man. I'm better than this. You gotta be kidding me. Are we serious? Am I serious? Apparently not. Ah, I forgot I could jump there. I need to remember that. Bruh. Do I need to slap on a controller? Is that what I have to do? Am I just that washed? There's no way I've burned through all my items like this. That's crazy. I might have to go get the glasses. That was a little risky. Finally, God. Pretty sure yeah, I did. Okay. Am I really fumbling right now? Are you serious? I really am taking damage out. It's ridiculous. Are we serious? Did I really just do that? Okay. 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 Okay, so apparently I can't. Okay, never mind. Whatever. Cringe. Okay. Jesus. Should not be getting hit by this as much. Alright, that's better. Could have easily no hit that, but whatever. Finally. That was a way better attempt, golly. That was my bad right there. Wasn't paying attention. At least I have some items this time. Goodness. Oh, that was significantly better. Okay. Okay, I'm healing here as a precaution. I have a healing item to spare. Okay. Okay. Alright. Oh my god. Second try. Okay. No, that was like my 5th try. 3rd official. I backed out like immediately on some of them, but that was like my 3rd official try, I think. You have to have a pretty good amount of health for the first attack to even have a good start sometimes. I luckily had a healing item left over. Oh, man. Alright, that wasn't too bad. Just gonna wait this out. And and then when I get back to the menu, I will close this off. It's been almost 4 hours since I started, so might as well. Shouldn't be much longer. Yeah, well, that's gonna be the end of that. Well, thank you for watching. I'll try to stream more. I kind of like doing it low-key, now that I got all this set up. I will catch you all later.